Hello, hello. So hi. Once again, the schedule means nothing. But to be honest, I just wanted to continue to play the game. And I made the grave mistake of turning on my game just a little bit ago. Oh, what's that? Immediate technical difficulties. It's like, yeah, yo. I think I might know what's going on. No, I do not know what's going on. Apparently it's fine. So yeah. I just wanna continue and make some progress on Mt Gelmir today, as it's already looking kinda bad for tomorrow. It's been a week now, which is kinda weird, but I had another run-in with my migraine this morning, so we'll see. But yeah, more or less just means large amounts of reading, a little bit problematic, but hey, for now, I'm at a different spot than where I logged off yesterday, because I had a little check on an item, in particular the recipe for the upgraded holy pots. So we are now equipped with the sacred order pots. I had to laser a Crucible Knight at the underground aqueduct in Shifra, which, well, I thought the item in the back room was the shield from the Crucible Knight, and I didn't really need to take it. But yeah, well, turns out the Crucible Knight, he himself drops the shield, and yeah. So I quickly got the recipe, collected just a few more golden centipedes, and well, the issue with the Deathbird is gonna be you need to get to it first, which also probably means saying hi to another bell-bearing hunter. Thankfully, oop, as I roll right into that, get up. Could have already drank. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was happening the moment I tried to roll again. Hey. Got flattened. But hey, as I was trying to say, all of these are at the very least, well, aside from the gargoyle and Morgott, most of these are actually going to help with different progress, at least. Come on, stagger for me. As we levitate slightly. So, and that's also how the fight could have went. But yeah, I didn't think I didn't think I wanted to necessarily get all the little bits and bobs streamed from the... Oh, that's not an item, that's just a little bit of lighting. As I pick up the item I was looking for, but at this point where is he? Oh, where does the little... Where does he teleport to? Further up the hill? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we really wanna go scarab hunting. But yeah, anyways, I thought to myself, I might as well just get going. And go for some actual progress. Oh, he just dipped, didn't he? Huh. Yeah, that's 2. Where did he go? Please? Because it looked like one of the teleporting scarabs. But apparently, what do I know? Yeah. The Morgott rematch. Morgott 1.75 or so. Yep. Viridian Amber. Amber. So that's one more. We're not gonna get the dialogue with Melina because she's already left for the capital. Level up, might as well. Gunship Brewery in a bit. Ate mushrooms! Stole a whole ration for the day. For now, plan's gonna be to ignore the flying skeleton, pass time until nightfall. We are gonna deal with the bell-bearing hunter, just so it's done. Oh yeah, we don't have any runes. No runes! Do I need to talk to you?
Is someone their customer? Well...
Poiches. You know, I have one of these and then... The sentry storage will help with the invisible enemies. Yeah, we're a flask collector. Yep. Well, if you get him into the loop, they're somehow easy, but you need to get him into the loop. Bell-bearing hunter, that's one. Seeing how that went, it is kinda infuriating how the last couple of encounters with those did go, isn't it? That's a snail. Snail wants me dead. Just snail things. Snail wants to kill you. Deathbird. Oh, where is it? How far does it throw? Not far enough, but it doesn't matter. Bump. There it goes, as promised. Deleted. Twin bird kite shield. So you know why you did it. Deathbird. The Omen and his little retinue below is not a boss. No. No, he is not. Winged crystal tip. I have no idea what that does. Cripload. Okay. It's like, should I care? I know that I frequently drop down that side of the hill and it's no bueno. Oh, I should have picked up the mushroom. Oh. Too thick. They're too chunky. I've currently... Oh, I have that one equipped. Just take the incantations one for now. Whoa! Bzz. Whoa! Zip. Wow! Zip. You wanted to death sorcery me. You know you're guarding a minor archery, do you? Cause it appears like you forgot. Oh no, they're... It would appear they're disciples of Godwin. Take the sunflowers. Now, do I want to go for the Draconic Tree Sentinel as well? Before I move on to what I actually wanted to do. Yeah. Let's do it. As I always lose sight of these things. It does not look like there's a... That's a bit much, boys. Just for a single dude. It's a bit much. If they knew that I already have a VIP entrance ticket to Leyndell, because I visited Godwin, but to the audacity. Now don't worry, I'm not going to just sit here and do it the lame way. And that's what I get. Two-shot it. Oh. Reaction timings. I probably spent all my reaction timing on the bell-bearing hunter already. So, without a moment. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very much OP at this point. At least when it comes to these bosses or enemies. So, unfortunately, one of the things that I do need to do if I wanna make my way to Mt Gelmir is I gotta get myself kidnapped. Naturally. So, which one is it? Where is it? Church of the Cuckoo? Nah, I need the classroom. The classroom is the easiest way to go. I doth believe. Oh yeah, I've yet to give Tops his glintstone key. Sadly, that wasn't enough to take damage from falling. Whee! Bump. Like every little bit helps. Yeah, that's a place as well, isn't it? But that's just Marionette Soldier ashes, I think. Wee, wee. I tried to jump. Come on, chew me up. Oh, that's nowhere near enough. Oh, that's even worse. It's just barely not enough. That's the worst of both worlds. I could try to take some additional damage. I don't want to have to take off all my clothes. That wasn't enough. Also didn't hurt as much as I thought it would, but hey. Now as I'm trying to get abducted again, I've noticed as my interests keep cycling around, which, well, that's just a me thing. Oh, I noticed the trend of a lot of people playing Monster Hunter recently. Oh, that's the one hit. Oh, that's... Yeah, take me away. And I really started to feel the urge to play Monster Hunter Rise. And I did notice it's currently just €30 for PS5, together with the DLC. So that's looking real tasty right now. But I can't quite justify it just yet, which is a shame. Oh well, I'll see. I'll have to see about my expenditures for the month, and maybe around the end of the month I can Like, why are you completely immune? Oh, F off. Bat. I'ma leave. It's bad enough that there's more in this cabin. There's also the option of just getting the DLC pack. I own Arise on my Switch Lite, which was my first game for that little piece of tech. I've spent many an hour with it already. Just never got around to playing Sunbreak. Which, what, released a year ago? What's with all the smithing stone? 4. It's the smithing 6. Like, yeah, was this a breakable floor? Yes, it was. Oh, so much moss. Tasty moss. Tasty. Oh, it's already done. It's already done. Took too much damage from that, but aside from that, hey. More chore than anything else, but hey, we did it. Get off my list, abductor virgins. So, what else is there? Tree Spirit, Wolf of a Champion, Kindred of Rot, the Noble, and Rykard in the Legacy Dungeon, Falling Star Beast, Burial Watchdog. So, well, about that Burial Watchdog. As close as we are, might as well head to that place first. But I say, did I pass the doors already? Yes, I did. I did. Wyndham Catacombs. Oh, I know exactly where I am at. My glove worked. There's like 1 or 2 catacombs that do the trick with the additional layer below, and I just have to check all of the elevators ever since. It's just like with the guillotines. Always have to check if there's a way up. You just have to. It's mandatory. Like, I never remembered asking you about your opinion. Imp man. Yeah, it's this place. Oh. Golden Great Shield. Thanks, Mr. Nightman. Night. It's just 1 key. Lightning. Yeah, in this place as well. Sometimes you just need to force it. Was there a hidden drop? No. Well, I have higher range than you. Little impy boy. Yep, there's an exit below. No, that's That's not what I wanted to do, but... Doing my cookbook. Just let me leave. It's giant crabs now. Did this guy have an entourage, or is he... Oof! That made me jump! My heart! No, that's the wrong one. That's the one. It's the lightning watchdog. Oh, Glovewort Bulb. A tree burial watchdog. From the Windham Catacombs. So, next up on the list. I did want to... Well, yesterday we rode basically halfway around the mountain. And I did want to have a quick jaunt into the little keep. That's at a halfway point. To get the like, what is it? The crafting recipes and the flame scorpion talisman. You missed. So many spirit jellies guarding a stone sword key. Like, stop wasting your time. My little jellied friends. Forlaid. Don't smoke me. Continues to erupt. Prelates. Inferno. Hammer. Is there anything else below? Or is that just clutter for the... It's just clutter for the big guy to break. The Armorer's Cookbook. It's the Perfumer ones. Also picked up Dragon Wound Grease. The Giant's Flame Fire Pot. Upgraded fire pots. The wretched fools, they'll never find me. Fire Scorpion. I'm like 30 rune orcs now. Should be pretty good on rune orcs. So, but that's everything I wanted from this place. So, and the next bit's around the corner. That's the shack close to the Rune Bear. See, Dr. Virgin. And the Craftsman's Hut is where we left off yesterday. We're gonna get our... Well... We're gonna get a demi-human village. So Rykard armed his resident demi-humans, gave them abductor virgins, so they probably stood a... Oh, the Gelmir pot. Stop it. Volcano fire pot or whatever it's called. Or was that the upgraded pot I just got? We could tell Bok he's beautiful now. I still don't intend to. Because I've always saved him, and I think it's about time I granted his wish for once. It was actually... Well, the mage was what killed me. It was actually the little guy who kept me stuck in that corner. Wild. Where even am I? Oh, at the top. Oh, that's not the top end. Barely the entrance to the village. When you actually have to do it the smart way, one by one. Might as well say hi to Azur. Not that we believe in his teachings. We are but of faith and madness. Hello, Mr. Rock Formation. How insightful. Yes, quite. Few bits of volcanic rock. Rykott's blasphemy in the distance. On the worst side possible. Hero grave. Ugh. Ugh. Damnation. This is the lava one. Beast Eye. Like, yeah. Just. Yep. And there it comes. Oh, it only goes to that corner. Oof. Where's the intended drop? Don't have a good way to take the direct path, so... Oh yeah. This place. I see you in the back. I get for? Just these dudes. Out of the way. Nope, missed. Nope. It's like, why is it so... Why are you so difficult to aim? Oh yeah, it's the riderless chariot. How did you get in here? And naturally I miss. Ugh. Nope. I missed the ledge. Hero graves. For fun and profit, eh? That's where it spawns. Skeleton knew what it was doing. It's also a... Well... Oh, so that's how you get onto the... Well, almost missed my stop. Almost. How cruel would it be if this door didn't open? After all that. Marika be praised. I remember there being one of these set pieces, stairwells, leading to what? Well, not leading to, that's guarded by a skeleton. Oh, he doesn't. What the heck? That was terrible. That was terrible. Awful, even. Especially considering how much damage he just took. Oh yeah, again, wait. I was sure I rolled that, but hey, I didn't. So, I guess I didn't. I shouldn't worry about the runes. I should worry about myself. Yeah. Floor. Not really a death route. Why though? Why is that a death route? Still. Hero Grave down. Red Wolf of the Champion. Yeah. What you get for having an analog list? You poke yourself, you will pain. So Wolf airdrop. I'm not about that game. Please don't do that. Feels like y'all got any more of those graces? Took me a while to realize they're eating their comrades. For the most part, I thought they were trying to help each other out. So yeah, but that's not what's going on. They be eating themselves. Friend and foe alike. Polybow. It's like, you know, could you not? How much damage? No damage, you say. What? Incremental bud. So you know Melania came through. Of course there's Disgrace, which, to be fair, I'd say next to useless. Rune 2, Rune 3, Rune 3. 7. 4. They didn't send the A-team to this place. Nowhere close to. And that's the other bridge. Now I have not got that. Not taking the time to get that grace either. It's like what, an invasion around the shack? It's a little bit further up. All the way up here. And that's about it? Grace is like, yo, go get Rykard. He tried to feed his great rune to a snake. Well, tried's probably a bit of an understatement. I'd say he succeeded. Along came a spider. It had 3 torsos, 12 arms, and 7 legs. Human legs. Yeah. Up we go. To the madness. To the madness infested land. There's evidently some connection between madness of the Frenzied Flame and cannibalism. Seeing Edgar was chomping on people in his little shack. Why take the time to guard a single Latrina's lily? So yeah, in that sense, it's not too far out there that these soldiers were afflicted with madness because of it. Because of the acquired taste they now share. But in general, I don't really get the connection. It's the madness on the madness. The merchant on that level? And clearly this was an all-out war against Rykard, with basically forces of Godfrey's. You have the puppets from Raya Lucaria. There's the main force, or the Erdtree soldiers. There's sacramental buds around.
Dear customer, welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Which would suggest Melania or Mikola. The volcano pot. Give me that one as well, whilst I'm here. Confessor garb. I do like the Confessor garb. There is a little bit of the madness theme tune in the ambient music, isn't there? Where's the bridge? The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched unending war with no glory. IOE law? Coals. First things first. The grace. And I guess I might as well go and have a jousting match with the beast up top. But then there's also the cave just around the corner. I must not forget. For the other demi-human queen. Like, getting up's optional. Oh, that's a grab. Thought I could outrun it. Clearly you can't. What do I need for rod pots? Don't have enough toxic mushrooms, sadly. I want to know if I can rot him with just... Nah. Get up. It's a vicious cycle. Oh yeah, it is rotted. No. Oh, it's just on the edge. No! I hit the tip of his tail and he died. That one felt a lot rougher. Many of the enemies before. Falling Star, Beast, Jaw. Done it. So, and with that, we need to head back to the previous Grace. It does rot easily though the first time around. The 2 rot pots seems legit. Yeah, we need to go to the back on the mountain. Towards the volcano cave. Ooh. Now I'd be lying if I said I knew my way around this place. Because I did this cave a total of 1 time. I would assume I took the correct path if I wanted to get to the boss quickly. Which, well, I don't. Broken ankle. Okay. Let's try again. Another chance to pick up the moss. Da moss. That's a cave-in. What about this place? Just more moss? So, why would you come here? To get to Darun? Oh, and... what is this? Oh, fuck. Honestly. Coil shield. Well, that's a... I have an arterial leaf and a gimmick. Hello, Morgott. And she chugs the staff at you in frustration. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, that's right. That's where you get the drawer cannon. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. So, Kindred of Rot and a visit to the burned earth tree is what we're still missing. Gelmir Hero Grave. Catacombs. No, where is it? The Road of Inquiry. Volcano Manor. That's the chamber. Sieve Water Cave, that's the one. Did I say something wrong? Cat's looking at me like, who are you? And turns back around. Bad dream. Or I made some sort of sound she didn't recognize. Just from me sitting here. I don't know. Not sure what upset you, kitty cat. Oh. He got me near. No. Where does this lead? Back up. Up. Obviously, but that was a whole load of what now? Don't get sludged again. Try to quickly as much of a complete look of the area as I can, but aw, Mushroom Man. Fine, I'll be back for you in a bit. Hi. Doing good, how are you? Trying to... Oh. This the way to the Mushroom Man. Alright. Radicans. Oh, well, thanks. And thanks for the follow. Oh, I'd say decently well so far. Why are you down there now? Oh, that's too bad. Doesn't zap him in one shot. Yeah, that is the mushroom set I was looking for. Yes, this is on PS5. And here's the drop. Well, I do enjoy my Souls likes, like Elden Ring or Bloodborne. I've had some fun with console strategy, strangely enough, over the last year. But at least right now, I do wanna finish this character with his 165 bosses run, and maybe, well, maybe it's more or less set in stone. I'm gonna have a look at a rune level 1 run to actually get good afterwards. Depending on when the DLC releases. It's looking very much like that's gonna be in February, so... Oh, one's empty. Yep, where's the other one? He didn't want to play along at all. Not quite. Usually I wouldn't have streamed today, but I really didn't know what to do with myself, and I just wanted to keep going with the character. So, well, here I am. Where's the Kindred of Rot? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, I need a Road of Inquiry. Well, so far I have not. Why is he down on the floor? Didn't even try to ambush me. I want to fight the tree spirit and that guy. Oh, still. Doesn't want to approach. Well, I'll take it. Well, not quite, to be honest. I'm getting close to affiliate. But there's other numbers that are still lacking. It's too slow on that one. Ah, almost. Ooh, flame grilled. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. So that leaves Volcano Mana. Nothing hard to poise. And the other one's the no FPs. Oh, almost went over the edge. Beast blood. Oh, fine. Might as well get the grace stone here as well. Ah, doggo. Doggo. You again. Yeah, at this point. At this point, she's just gonna get smushed. So, yeah, let's quickly grab the Grace. And then there's the question, do I want to head into Volcano Manor as well, or do I want to go for the Altus? The Leyndell cleanup. Which is another hero grave. A part of me still wants to get invited to dinner by Rykard instead of just running through the dungeon. Not for the stream, no. And I do quite like my header currently. Thing I'm gonna need eventually is gonna be emotes. Fell twins after Morgott. Oh well. This right, no time like the present. Let's get the Leyndell stuff out of the way. Oh well. I could just get the invasion site for Volcano Manor rolling a little bit. It's gonna stall eventually on the mountaintops one. Wolf airdrop. And another one. Like, where is it? Old Knight Istvan. Poor Istvan. All he wanted was to become a dragon. Zap. That's a scaled set. It's a nice one at least. So we check in with Tanith. Pretend to not know her secret.
Did you read the letter left for you? That you will be compensated once the deed is done.
Well.
Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, but you must leave this house at once. This is a war. We have no place for the meek.
Come on, Tanith. I already killed the guy.
You've completed your task.
Yeah.
This is your reward.
Magma shot.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. I am pleased to have you on our side. Now you are a recusant. I am pleased.
Oh, well, sorry about that table. Hey, Raya.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor?
Like slithering?
Beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales?
Gas.
Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Do I need any of these? Surely not.
You've come to understand now, eh?
What?
To take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh. Well, until we meet again.
That's great, Bernal. Is there anything else up here besides the invasion? And the pretty pictures. Oh, that. Smoothing stone 6. Oh, hi. Yeah, they don't really stand a chance against that. The geezer's whale. Geyser. Break my ankle. And every bit of furniture in the room. Patches? Patches.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good, though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together. Oh, and of course, we can do business, if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor.
Don't need Morgotts.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor?
Nah.
I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Oh, demigods and all. Eh?
Cheers for that.
Yalos? Nope. Oh, he's probably still standing in Limgrave, isn't he? Douche.
Hello. What impeccable timing. This is for you. You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request, relax. Go on, break it.
So he just pawns off his the hit he has to do on us. Just that kind of guy. Whoa! Poor fella. He just wants to help people. But, well, that's what happened. That's what happens when you cross paths with Patches. Ooh, what's gonna be the quickest way? Well, there's no real good way to that invasion. So any is fine. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Oh yeah, that's a jump point. Come on, Torrent. Torrent. Don't be like... Don't... And then I backstep off the edge. All that for a small rune. Great. That wasn't a waste of time. No. Never. Never. He's been waiting. Not gonna change anything. Yeah. Well, at least he got a hit in. Riley. Riley. The vial. So now for Patches is entirely an unsurprised reaction.
Hello again. Well, you hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest, by all means. Stingy little...
Hey. I'm sure he's gonna get what's coming to him. Eventually.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please, take it. Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you. the true ruler of this manor,
Whoa.
Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Yeah. Heroic path. Burning a tree. And getting eaten by a snake.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Traitor Rykard.
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this. A special invitation to hunt some of the first Tarnished who sat at the Round Table Hold.
Oh,
If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Oh yeah, that's the Bloody Hound or whatever his name is. And the other guy. Yeah, sure. Just down there. And the dude goes wild. Ooh. That's the wrong level, but hey. Cane sword. Eh. Should be fine. Yeah. Twas. Waiting for the... I was waiting for this guy at the other stairwell, but hey, we found him. So, come on, Banal, it's time to hunt. Raging Wolf. Close enough. Madness. Who allowed you to heal? Good job, Bernal. Sorcerer Wilhelm, the Raging Wolf. So much work for Volcano Manor. Alberich. And put on the lamp. Stark. Dark in here. Flightless bird. That's the one from the top of Dominula. If I'm not mistaken, at least. Need to head in from this side to get to that item. Two Fingers Prayer Book. One Corin won't complain about. Might as well leave the servants alive. It's not their fault. Oh yeah, and that's the entrance into the garden. Abduct a virgin as well. Stormhawk axe, yeah. Makes me want to consider the two one-handed axes again. Might as well connect to the upper reaches, the tower. And then take the trip around on the outside. Cast some funky lighting. So, bleh. Oh, leave me alone, doggo. That's not leaving me alone. What? The one time the snipe misses and it goes wide by a country mile. Eh. Smash up everything. Another wet blade. Nope, don't jump too far. Would be yet another near perfect jump. Ah, gravity. Here's Rune. Game does think very highly of fear. A Rune Orc, that's fair. Gonna head to the Two Fingers in a moment. Calling Finger Remedy. Hint, hint. Gideon's killing off people. Hint, hint. Oh, yeah, there's another. Some of the curses. Don't care for them, to be quite frank. But alas. Derby. No reason not to pick them up. Coated sword. Fell apart like wet cardboard. Good old collision engine. So that's all that. And yeah, we have our mark. Juno Oslo. I've been stalling going to the mines long enough at this point. The mines. That's on the side. Wow, and they don't take too much damage. Is that a hole in the floor? Where's the lamp off again? Because of the teleport, of course. Of course. Ouch. I need that leg. No? Oh, it was behind the chest. Yeah, of course. The old Miyazaki special. Put a chest, I'll never think looking behind it. Trying to circle me. Stop it. Take the... Ew, ouch. Too close after all. But does not trigger the... illusory walls. Whatever that item is, it's not gonna be necessary. Yokes and a broken ankle. Got any more smithing stones? No. They've all been collected. Oh yeah, he's getting demolished. So there's one more down. That's the Onyx Lord. So Asgar is the guy. I'm pretty sure Asgar is the guy in the crypt in the Shunning Grounds. Found one. Oh, I'm missing the Grave Warden Duelist. Yeah, that's that guy. Oh, got turned around as well. Up to 80k already. So now for the actual pain. The actual heart-wrenching, horrible, horrible pain. Although I might wanna do the crypt first. It's probably the smart way to do it. Schmert. Blackguards in his spot. I was selling crab as well as crayfish. Just don't let the dung eater get him. Bear! More worryingly, there's gonna be a rune bear somewhere. There he is. Already looking, watching me with little bear eyes. Side Doom. Which one are you? Which horrible, horrible... Ah, it's the jaw one. The Jar Doom. Oh, that's... Yep. Pretty sure the Jar Tomb did not need imps, but that is what we get. Who put imps in my Jar Tomb? Miyazaki. Now this was one of those that loops twice, I believe. And you need to find the difference to know where to go. Whoa. It's a big boy. It's several big boys. Right. Guys, come on. I'm not here for jaw-based violence. I say as he smacks me. Well, you're asking for it. They were asking for it. Where's the level? Blind as well. I love on the outside. Fine. Back out we go. couple little jars. They deserve better. The imp doesn't. So yeah, and the gimmick about this is not the first loop, but instead it's a second one. As you can tell, we're coming up here. Or the fact that all the enemies are back. It's like, why imps though? Please kill him before he can hit us again. Where does this lead? To more cracked pots. Crackpots and a ladder. And a ladder. Ah, there it is. Just leave. Take the chance and dip. Little jaw bros. He didn't know what to do for a second. That was a very swift 5.5k in damage. And another box filled. Sadly, only leaves the hero grave and the dude at the bottom of the shunning grounds. Ain't that just the worst? The worst. But scratch. Because I'm not allowed to use torrent just yet. Okay. Does not want to notice me. I'm fine with that. Thank you, Mr. Runebear. It's the most cooperative I've seen a Runebear in quite a while. Anything interesting? Of course not. Why would there be? It's a hero grave. And this is the one where you have to teleport the chariots into each other? So they go bronk. About as articulate as I'm willing to be in regards to this place. Another imp. A stone sword key. How many do I have left at this point? 5. I don't know if I even need any more at this. All that for the golden epitaph. Which, to be fair, is a weapon that's one of the weapons I always wanted to try out. I never really got around to. $12, $10, $14. Oh brother, please die a true death. That's Greffa for one state. Wants the eclipse for himself. Should've just ordered it in. Oh, not interested in oldie. Why is there so many? Yep. He really just body blocked me. Oh, you didn't just jump into that. Body blocked me to jump into the... Ugh. Come on, drive. Not into me. Just a skeleton. Come on, hit it, please. That's the painful bit. The fact that the door is right up there. Game, please. The angle's kinda bad. Get out of the mist. Ah, basilisks. Is this just a... Yeah, sure seems like it. Sure seems like this is just the upper exit. Is this supposed to be an opportunity to run? I'm probably going to regret this, but I want to know. Oh. Oh. You can do it like this. Morgott? Morgott. And this is the place I was thinking of with the skeleton. Awesome, makes this place even worse. Rolled much too soon. I don't. Yeah, and spacing. Which they are very proficient at. Perfect. Worst possible way of doing it, having them at the same health level, yep. Can't even buff in front of the room in peace. Oh. I'll spend the next 50 minutes healing up. Oh, come on. Always with the delayed attacks. You have these hero skeletons that just come flying at you. Not interested in you, Crucible Knight. Or Dovis. I need to take care of your body. How was it? I don't like how they're lining up. Don't want to fight you, I want to fight your friend. You wanna switch phases anytime soon now? Yep, there it is. It's like, can you not, Ordovis? Can you please let the... And just like that. Now he's rushing at me again because, yep. Ah. Oh, that's one of them down. Sword and board it. Oof, that was bad panic roll. Is he gonna do it again? Well, It's gonna go schwink schwink. No? Oof. 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 Well, one calm and collected attempt. And there they go. Slow, but effective. I keep shaking. I get the heart rate going. Still very probably overly cautious with healing. I healed a lot over the course of that. Probably could have waited it out for longer. But hey, important bit is they're dead. And I can move on. There's probably some shenanigans you can do with the various different pots you have. Oh yeah, and also of course summoners. Ooh. Now I'm gonna take a moment to calm down and turn a couple of lights on around the house. So I'll be back in a minute. So I have somewhat digested my achievement. Hey. The cat's gotten up. Don't know why she felt compelled to do so, but hey. She wants her allotment of pets. Back rubs. Nose boops. Something like that. Head bonks. Oh yeah, she's very interested in all of these and more. Don't tear apart the furniture, please. Please don't. So just real quick. Shining grounds. Catacombs. Southeast. Remove the large pipes, just very much like you're sure about this game. What's this? Oh yeah, it's a broken ankle, but I'm alive. Fuck that crayfish. How resistant are they to rot? Also poses the question how much damage are you gonna take from that? Like, have a nap. There's that. And this is a shortcut that connects to the... to the top, I'm fairly certain. Or is this the... Ah, exactly. Just let them do their thing, they're gonna be fine. Stop it, snail. Probably got too far away from the lobsters. Well, they took a decent chunk of damage. But ultimately they're fine. It's too bad. So now this is gonna be one hell of a overbearingly large catacombs. Because it's a gimmick. I do think they did a great job at what they were trying to do. Did I? Yeah, I did get the talisman. Really wasn't sure for a moment. Really wasn't sure. Cat's been having a great time as she just The moment when your cat's so happy she farts at you. What are you doing? He doesn't know. I'm sorry, he does know. I do think they did a real good job at trying to mask the gimmick while having only dead enemies beyond the first room. But I need to... Golden Rune 11. Those two are doing something. And yeah, if you know, you know. And I think in my very first playthrough, this was the first catacomb that looped on itself that I experienced. Yeah, and this is the anomaly, if you will. Takes you to the very first instance. And a level. Pyramid head looking dude. With his 2 bloodhounds, yeesh. Yeesh. So. Priest of Blood. And with that, we are down to Morgott and the Volcano Manor. So I'm not going to go for my full 5 hours today. Again, seeing that I didn't even intend to stream to begin with. But first things first, we are going to deal with Morgott the Gracegiven. We're going to officially end the first larger bit of the game. Or like maybe it's not quite halfway. It's like 2/3 maybe. The first third of the game is getting the first 2 great runes, or making your way up to the Altus Plateau. The second third of the game is getting to the Erdtree, and the last third is burning the Erdtree. That probably doesn't really work out, but hey. Yeah, we are going to fight Morgott. And we should kill him, realistically. Then I'm going to make my way towards the Forbidden Lands and deal with the Fell Twins as well. And afterwards, we are going to go get hugged by the Three Fingers. And once all that is done, then I'm gonna call it. Unless Morgott takes like 2 hours, and then stuff's wonky anyway, so. But we'll see if he plays along or if I need to focus up again.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn, Praetor Rykard, Luna Princess Rani, willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgott, last of all kings.
Aw.
Ambitions to rest.
He clipped me. Damage-wise, he isn't too scary. Isn't exactly a surprise at this point. Whoa! Whoa! What?
Ambitions to rest.
Come on, dude. Like with many of the bosses, it's been a while since I last faced. Nope.
Ambitions to rest.
Takes a long while to die. Pretty sure I need to, or I shouldn't be wearing the Faithful's canvas. Should be trying to maybe go Harlech Drake one. Like, where's the normal Harlech Drake? In Stormvale? Whoa! Have we yet to land a hit? Oh. Well, I did put myself in the smallest of all the possible zone. Yeah, he takes a lot of damage, or, well, he does not have a large pool of HP at this point. Neither for my +9 stumble weapon nor for a boss at this stage. They say as I and there he goes. Well, would you look at that? The Elden Throne survived. Which, one of the things that always struck me from the very first time I came here to well, right about now, almost 2 years later, it is, all in all, it is a very unremarkable wood throne for this grand title. Now, the wood aspect, of course, it makes a little bit more sense because of the earth tree itself, of course, being a tree, so would hold some more significance to this kingdom as a whole than just the stone. And it's also a sort of contrast to Leyndell, and it's very cold. Come again? And it's very, or at least to me, the city feels fairly cold. The golden light, or the golden roofs, of course, they do project some warmth, as does the giant tree in its middle, but with all the fallen leaves, the white marble, white stone, the, well, metals all around, it is a very cold city in that regard, at least for my personal, from my point of view. And the throne serves as a functional contrast to that, probably both in world and world design from a game standpoint. But in general, it's a very unremarkable piece of furniture compared to some of the grand thrones and grand chairs that, well, mankind's history had. Still, of course, we also know of the significance of the Elden Lord, especially compared to Queen Marika as the actual goddess of this world. But the fact that Godric the Golden had a replica of the throne in his mausoleum-style throne room in Stormvale, that's not surprising. Not in the slightest. He is a Godfrey fanboy to the very last, so that checks out all around. However, going by the Round Table hold, And I do believe that goes for both the real Round Table Hold here and for the, well, the ethereal one. Isn't it? It is presumptuous of the Two Fingers to also have one of these, I feel. And whilst I would have to check, which, well, I'm gonna do that in a moment, I do think they are standing in front of one of these thrones. And even if they are not, in the real Round Table Hold here in Leyndell, there is this throne in the, well, finger room. Sounds ominous, doesn't it? Morgott. If nothing else, he managed to excise the curse from himself, didn't he? His blood spewing forth against us. His blood, his blade, that all he made of the blood, broken.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Oh, he wanted so desperately to be loved by the tree. And yet, he was repelled over and over again. Penetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. I think it's also to be noted with some significance that this pattern is the rune of Radagon. This cross pattern. Up until this point, Grace has been guiding us. Only gone awry once.
Old friend,
Well,
allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no?
correct.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Yes.
The thorns are impenetrable.
Mm-hmm.
A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. Shall I turn you? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Can I howl like Shabriri?
I wish to journey with you to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
So... still unsure which one I want. Could use the Godfrey icon or the Raw Medallion. Or not Crucible Scale. The Gold Scarab, which doesn't necessarily help. All sound made by movement. Just gonna keep the Flock Talisman going. Memorize spell. Give me the howl. It's probably the worst place to put it. Yeah. Just keep that one memorized. Go for the howl. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is a damage buff, both for dealing and receiving. So, next stop. The path to the Forbidden Lands. How am I looking on seeds? 4. There's a couple of seedlings I could get, but... Oh yeah, I wanted to ride, but all I got was another butt scratch. There's a lot of stuff I didn't explore in the capital. But here I go, ready to press onwards. But to be fair, you missed. Cat's ears are perking up. I take a... Oh, he's praying. At this rate, We know that Hugh has been cursed by Queen Marika to create a weapon capable of slaying a god. Most likely because she was tired of her imprisonment as the host of the Elden Ring of the Elden Beast. But I never gave too much thought to the praying misbegotten. Seeing that Hugh himself is a misbegotten, part of me can't help but wonder if Queen Marika may just be that good at curses. Because that is one of the few characteristics we get to her, or get about her, is that she apparently when she cursed Hugh, she was very terrifying. That's the... It's a big one. A 6. Not really worth the effort. Cat's now turned around again. I don't want to miss the, or don't want to lose the progress. That's not gonna lose. That's not. What am I talking about? I just don't want to have to take the long way back on foot. The elevator is long, but it's still shorter. Shorter than the run back from the balcony. At this point, Grace is still guiding us, but this will change. Up until, of course, the betrayal at the very end. But Grace chooses its champion. This way. I just need to try and memorize that. What happens if I zap him? Does anything happen? No, it doesn't change a thing. Yep, and that's why I took the Grace. I should have fought more of them. And yeah, of course, the elevator's up. Ugh. That's one. Oh, it's the little bro. He staggered easily compared to the guy with the axe. There's Rollo. Like Code Geass reference? Or just a poor guy with a horrible name. How much? 3k. 3k is fine. This rate might as well finish up Vigor, go to up to 40. And then head to the top of the tower. Like, where is the door? Take one of the runes. Almost as high up as the mountain tops. Higher than the consecrated snowfield, but that's about it. So that's that. And now can alter fate and decide to serve a new master. And by come on, I need you to explode this, please. A little closer. Much merchants. Like you should have never found out. I'm certain most people at this point know about the connection between the nomadic merchants and the Frenzied Flame. Gold rune. Frenzy cookbook. Which one is that? Frenzy Flamestone, yeah. Never quite certain which way to go. Yep. Yeah. You need to land in the middle and not die. I'd like to get the extra spell though, and that's gonna be the main issue. Let them do their thing. Missed again. Oh, that's far. It's also one of those places I've somehow, the first time I made my way down here. Oh well, I could also start this differently. The very first ending I got was the Frenzied Flame. Which is surprisingly fitting for me, as I tend to do all my Souls-like games in a way where I go for the burning ending first. There it is. There we are. And of course, naturally, Ayueta's already down here. Yeah. So, the very first time I came to this place, I had a flawless way down. Every jump worked. Didn't die a single time. And every time since, it's just like splat, 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 splat.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
Oh, it will.
Go to the door ahead. It will surely open.
It will. See Melena's protest.
If you intend to claim the Frenzied Flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the Frenzied Flame alone. I ask you one more time, please, seek not the Frenzied Flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
She is actually afraid. Oh, back hair. Molten chaos. Let's go for a hug. Oh, it burns so good. My hands. Burned by the fingers. I always like that you have these markings afterwards.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
Like, sure.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
Didn't need your eyes anyway.
Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the Three Fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grace howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
As she burns. That's not how you firekeep, Hayata.
You have inherited the Frenzied Flame.
Yeah.
A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
And there she goes. And there she goes. Two women lost in one fell swoop. Caden. Oh, that's good. That's Caden. Now we have haunting orange eyes. They are quite striking, aren't they? As the fire burns within us. Quite the opposite of our frost lightning helmet. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that the idiot away. Now we also have a new seal. Causes slight madness buildup. Formless sacred seal bestowed by the Maiden of the Three Fingers. Enhances incantations of the Frenzied Flame. The seal is the mark of the Lord of the Frenzied Flames. Scales incantations using strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith all together. And with that, we head back to the round table hold. So, quick check on the throne. Yes, there it is. Rapture.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the wait? My, oh my.
It's probably a good indication of how long this has been going on. Yeah, receiving signals from outer space takes time, doesn't it? Warped blade. It's a high dex weapon. Eagle Omen Burn. Burr. Well, let's burn the Earth Tree then.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men.
I'm going to be the Lord.
Of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
Luckily, Neva around.
But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy. Now go forth, let the words.
Paradoxical. Yeah. It's so surprising how cool she is with just, we're gonna burn it. That's fine. $50,000 runes. It's not the only one, so might as well use it. I have a seal to upgrade.
I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your own.
Strength of armaments. 50. 55. 75. Oh, I spend way too much money. Why are you so cheap? Yeah, sure. Heater shield plus 23. About a half. Which also reminds me. Smithing miners. Glovewort. Medicine peddler. 4, 4. 2, 3, 6. Oh yeah, we can buy boluses. A bolus. So yeah. That's that. We are poised to burn down the Earth Tree. Melina has now forsaken us, without taking the power to turn runes to strength away, which is nice from a gameplay perspective. And we are looking at Leyndell done, Mt Gelmir done, besides the volcano manor. The Forbidden Lands are going to be of course, the Forbidden Lands are next. There's a Knight's Cave and the Black Blade Kindred. But the Mimic Tier is gonna have to wait a bit because the whatchamacallit, because that dungeon is part of the hidden tree to the hidden path to the Halic tree. So gonna have to get that first. But yeah, let's have a quick chat with Gurunk. Hello.
My thanks. Tarnished death. My sin should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
Throw a stone. Which now means there should be one left, and that's the one from the passageway. To get a little bonus. There's Father Missoula. Well, for now, I'm thinking that I'm going to... Or well, next time, we're gonna do the Forbidden Lands, what little there is that we can do at the moment, and move on into the Mountaintops of the Giants, where we'll deal with the final invasion for the Volcano Manor. And I do think I'm going to go for the deal with the Godskin Noble before I get invited to dinner at Rykard's. Afterwards, it's gonna be focused on the mountaintops. And well, mountaintops, then the consecrated snowfield. And once that is done, I'm going to go to Morg, then to the Halic Tree, then to Farum Azula, and then we'll finish off the game. That's gonna take, well, at least a couple more more goes. But hey, we're trucking along. the end of the playthrough is actually in sight at this point. And so far, did quite a lot of stuff. Starting to get a little antsy about doing this at rune level 1, because that's gonna take long. That's gonna take a while. But hey, gonna be a learning experience. Gonna get, hopefully, actually get good. But for now, seems about right. Huh. Yelled a whole bunch. So, in that sense, I'm gonna call it for today. It's been real nice to get a bit more stuff done. Concerning tomorrow, yeah, I'm still looking at Rogue Trader. Might change depending on whether or not I have another run-in with my migraine in the morning. Whilst it didn't come up again ever since, well, like maybe 9 AM. But, well, you know when you can tell that something's not quite up to snuff? Like there's something awry? It's like that. I usually feel my migraine coming on in a subtle way before it actually presents itself. And afterwards, now it still lingers. Now I said it last time, usually when my migraine triggers, or when it happens, there's like 2 or 3 days when it can repeat. When I usually try to lay low a bit. But, well, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. As well as, it's been a while, but I'm gonna call it a double event like this. Last week and this week, basically a week apart. Happened before as well, so that's... It's like, migraines for men are weird. Totally inconsistent. Depending on the situation, mostly annoying. At least mine's just, it's annoying. It can be dangerous. Again, in certain situations. I had it once where I was going 100 kilometers per hour, like, I don't know, 60 miles per hour, 70 miles per hour on the freeway. Then you start noticing your field of vision starts growing smaller, and eventually the spot you're actually looking at's gone. Yeah, the only thing you can do in that moment is pull out and wait it out. As soon as you notice that it's going to happen. So in that sense, it can be dangerous. But as long as you're not in such a situation, if you're at home, it's just like, yeah, you can't read for half an hour. But anyways, have a nice rest of your day, nice evening, a good rest of your week, and we'll be back with something tomorrow. Now, I will say, depending on how I'm feeling, I might not do anything tomorrow, which will push back Rogue Trader to Saturday. I am adamant at doing something else this week besides Elden Ring and World of Horror. But at this point, a part of me is wondering if I should be that adamant about it. But I've talked about it so much, it'd be wrong to pivot away from that at this point. Is what I'm feeling. It's what I'm feeling. So, in that sense, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for following on Twitch or on YouTube. And I'll see you next time. Bye-byes. We are now on our path to burning the world. Oh, return it all to cinder.